That feels like a good a point as any to appear. I kind of try and find moments where if I don't know what I'm listening to, then for it to get quieter before I start speaking. Hello, Yuho. Good morning. How you doing? I think good morning? It might not be morning for you, actually. That's up in the air. How you doing? I myself am a little... I don't know what word I'd say. The barrier flip is so good. I'm glad you think so. I was worried I wouldn't do it justice. You're fine, slept bad. You know what? Since you mentioned it, you know what? I'm gonna wait for those ads to run, and then I'll continue talking because both of them have just been. Wait, what is Ferg doing at this time? Oh God! You know what? While I wait, I'm gonna go and get to the area that I should be in. 14, because I hopped on for like but a second yesterday to do something. Oh, my game's running really smooth today. This is nice. Yeah, it was in the back room. Which I realize no one can see what I'm talking about, but where the fuck am I? Okay, I got it. Mode. You're never supposed to say that you're going into studio mode, are you? Yep, that's fine. There's secret things happening. Alright. Wrong door? Wrong door. I wasn't even looking. Where am I? I'm miles off. Right. Are you two back? So, Yuho, I'm sorry you slept bad. Actually, same. I think last night was one of the worst sleeps that I had. I edited that barrier clip, Ferg, which I'm glad you enjoyed. I was worried I wouldn't do it justice. But I did my best. I'm glad you liked it. Ferg, I'm surprised you're awake at this time. But yeah, Yuho, I slept pretty terribly as well. Caused by humidity. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Check this out. Also, family home? Got, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I just, like, finished doing some editing and then, woke up. No, and then woke up like an hour after sleeping. First of all, for some reason, my hand was in, like, really intense pain, and I have no idea what it was. I don't know if I just, like, twisted it weirdly or something, but it was very strange pain. And then I, like, randomly woke up. Hope I get well soon. Oh, I'll be fine. I feel actually quite good, considering. Just a bit, like, low energy. But that might also be because I woke up, like, half an hour ago, and I've already started streaming. I've got breakfast on the way. I'm excited. And I can already feel it starting to get warm. Right. Ah, yes, sad music. Good, good. You wake up and sleep back? I feel like that can be fine in a lot of circumstances, right? It's sad music because I am talking. Hang on, we'll go to the nice music. I think it'll be nice music in here. Yeah, there you go. Well, this also sounds sad. Man, why do the music sound so sad in this place? Actually, no. No, listen. Okay, yeah, no, it's still a bit downcast, but it's nice. It is definitely downcast. This was the song I wanted to show Cultist. This is like slowed and reverb Bioshock. Nearly! It's slowed and reverbed Final Fantasy IX. Like, apparently it's just a song from Final Fantasy IX, but like a lo-fi version of it. Same game, but it might as well be. I've never actually played Bioshock. Games have big daddies. What? Good morning. Hello. How goes it? Wait, would it be morning for you? I think so. Yeah, whatever. I'm saying good morning to everyone for today, which I should be going for like 12 hours. So maybe 12 hours. I shouldn't have thrown 12 hours out there. I should have thrown out like 10 hours. Wait, what's up? No, like 10 hours probably.
Thanks much.
Ah, thank you. Okay, continue. Thank you. Thank you for gifting those 2 subs. Oh, you were on a smooth 100 before. Oh, poor Faye. She was like, oh, I finally get to have the golden one. I never get to have the golden one. Caught that quickly. They had it for a bit. Dude, it resets like in 2 days, right? When does it reset? What day? What's the end of the month? Why did no one tell me it was going to be really warm today? Why did I decide to sit here for a long time today? No one informed me. July. What? It's still a bit away. There's still like 2 whole days. It's not going to be 12 hours. Well, it might be 12 hours. I'm not saying anything for certain. It could be 12 hours. I opened Snapchat because we had guests around last night. That's also why I'm feeling a bit because we had guests around last night and so I was drinking. And yeah, I sent one of the people a thing on Snapchat yesterday, and now Snapchat has decided that it's a part of my life and is giving me notifications for all kinds of things I don't care about. Have I seen the name of the location I'm in? Yeah, people keep coming in and being like, yo, the back rooms? This chat snap, that's correct. So, yesterday, one of those people came into, like, my room was just unoccupied, of course, like where I am right now. And someone was like, do you mind if I go and use that room to go and get changed? I was like, yeah, of course, go ahead. And they were like, this is really cool. And then when they came back, they were like, that was really cool. There was like the lights going, there was some nice music playing. And then at the end of it, I turned over and saw that there was just like webcams everywhere. That led to a lot of jokes. All of them were turned off, but just a funny thing that happened. Oh, do I want to start reading and such before food gets here? I mean, food doesn't get here for like fucking half an hour, so just go for it. But yeah, actually, no, sorry. The plan is I want to finish this today, and then I'm going to switch to Paper Mario. Which is a bad idea, because I don't have the Switch set up right now. But that's okay, I can do that on the fly. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakia. The others are trying to learn what they can. Kofkia, sorry. Oh, Kofkia. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we would have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kofkia forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. Have I done the trial? I have indeed. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, They're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Yeah, no, I did the trial at the very end of last time. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people and consider it my duty. As to Zaralja's mechanical army, what's to become of them now that he's dead? Ah, yes, about that. Do they follow him now? He has an army? At the time we suspect that Zaralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. You mean to say Gululja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Yeah, I don't know if you've got what it takes to be king right now anyway. Such a goofy goober. Everyone really likes him. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given the authority comes with the command of an army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. Yeah, let's not pass it back to the queen just yet. If you say so. Or does she also have... No, because that means that he has military control. She doesn't, right? Are you alright, Lamati? Or Lamachi? Lamati? Lamachi. I think I'd know it by now. What's this? Why can't I... I do feel bad starting at this time because there are certain people who would like to probably be here, but despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? But hopefully by the time I get to like all the very end stuff, that will be when people are like awake. And what have you. You just need a little time. Time heals all I'm stupids. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Connor. I like that emote. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? What? That's his voice. Won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. No, I'll convince them, don't worry. Besides, I want to introduce you to Connor as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Connor. I am really surprised that Ferg showed up this morning. Even if just for a moment. Still here? Oh, right. Oh, hello. Sorry, I thought that, Yeah. Yeah, is it not, like, uber late for you? I'm glad to be able to stream. It's like almost 7 a.m. Really? Ah. Never mind then. I think I overestimate time differences a lot. How are you alive? But I've wanted to be able to stream at this time zone for a good while now, so it's nice to be able to do it today. And maybe tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow.
Appreciated.
Thank you, Chops. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 9 months. Ah, the numbers keep going. Keep, like, continuing. Weird. So good morning.
You are returned!
Why am I not working? I've got today off and tomorrow.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Is he just gonna leap off as well? Nope. Not as cool. Oh yeah, Savage tomorrow! I'll be able to like keep up with that, won't I?
What happened inside the dome?
What happened outside the dome, dude? You called in the fucking dragon.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
There she is. Who's the little dude? What is that thing? Oh yeah. I'm not in the zone.
Is this boy, perhaps?
Who is the mother? Where did he come from? What? Faye hates this kid, really? Everyone else seems to like him.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Like it was stone cold. This child is a waste of space. What the fuck? I'm surprised.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
So have we aged, like, a lot since going inside the dome?
Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
Or am I not supposed to ask that question? The time difference stopped after we breached it. Oh. Oh, okay.
You'll find none more dependable than
Sure.
Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
It was weird. It got to EX2 and the transition was wild because outside the cutscenes, the child doesn't appear. Who is this kid? What is that?
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Yeah, you gotta specify that last part. Just in case Harry's listening.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things
That
are
wasn't
in the
his fault.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
301 is the best way to describe
Our soldiers remain on high
Otis.
alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
That's a dude, that is. That's a guy. A real fake one. Yeah. Somewhere along the lines of that. Ishtola, you're gone. Graha, out, get out of here. I want robot. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. The realm he ruled jointly with Sveen. He is King of Resolve and she is Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to us, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sveen is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Off screen. Yeah. I'm excited, I should have food getting here soon. Which I'll need to keep an eye out for, and then probably have to run down the street because they went to the wrong house again. What food? I got breakfast wraps from McDonald's because they came back, apparently. And I want to try. I could have driven up and gotten one, but I wanted to start stream, so. What his attack on Tudial failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. He was a great person, right? Yes! Maybe Father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us could have imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me out at all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. I don't think that would have helped. That's the kind of thing where it's like, no, that's on them. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Winter's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all else, Goluja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. It is only out of it isn't out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Winter. After everything we've been through, we're really already as good as family too. I don't want to be family. What do you mean what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. There's a card, there's a card, there's a card, there's a card, there's a card. I tried this one before. And I gave it 3 attempts. No, this is a new card. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a... I'm gonna do the old 3 tries, and if I don't get it, then I'll come back another time. Clap, 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 clap. I don't remember what it's called. Sorry. I know it's one of the popular ones, though. You could probably find it pretty quickly. Oh, it's this! Oh, God, whatever. Just make it interesting. Oh. Clap, clap, clap. Man, you've got good cards. I don't like it. And there may be Fallen Ace. No. Bastard. There we go. Alright, one more. Yeah, this guy's got good cards. I love the triple triad music. I was ready for another plus to come in then and just absolutely ruin everything. You know, that was a confident match. Oh no. Okay, thank God. Just seeing plus in the final round is always so like, oh God. What now? Oh yeah, Toby, we have an anti-Kobold and Fey mechanism in place now. Sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As Vow of Resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one and could repel his invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Estinian and Alphino, I don't know why I swapped them, interceding us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzahan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolal you had envisioned. War. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Winter has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. Enjoy, Toby! I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Amachi. Just promise you will take care. I promise, Commoner. Really hope they deliver to the right house this time. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry to have to go away so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Winter, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Yay! Starcross! The finisher! Well, it was good to catch Connor up. Now we talk to the Hello? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Winter is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet up at Sunpurge. See you soon! If Stoller is heading back, I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If we all wanted to go on ahead at Sunpurge, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. How hot is it going to get today? This will be voiced, won't it? Nope, it's not. This is not voiced. This is not voice cutscene music. Oh my god, it gets so warm today. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. Wow, we're covering 2 reflections in one go here? I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, you Stoller? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed us to control it. According to Ketanram, the key was brought with me to the 20 years ago. It was kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at the Orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see if the memories of departed were being sent, and where they should be through the gate to the missing 12th level. Oh, that alone should have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has outfled her own. Alpha Note, if you would be so kind... It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but one from which Alexandria originally hailed. Okay, never mind. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. I'm yawning. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Skydeep Cenote. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandria and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? What do you think Ishtola has been researching this whole time? That is what we shall find out using the code on this earring. As you'll recall, the Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. I'm yawning a lot. To make such progress in so short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of the Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shayla especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To Skydeep Cenote. Bong, bong, bong. In pursuit of Seed. I'm surprised the quest name would be something like that. Something so, like, just... You know, there's not... You can figure out that you're chasing Sphene. Something, what word am I looking for? I can't remember. Can't remember the word. Never mind. Moving on. Begging your pardon, Winter, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? The thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Damachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy.
Look what it is.
Gonna touch grass. Enjoy the gaming, Peblino. Thank you. Enjoy the grass. Thank you for stopping by. And being here for this bit of the morning. Come back later in my 12-hour stream. Might not be 12 hours. But thank you. Enjoy your time. Tuliala is safe, and no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mwazunte has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. They hid it. Oh, of course, the job-specific gear. Hello? Physical DPS. I forgot what it was for a second there. Bad. Wait, can you just claim all of it here and now? Heaven's bound, heaven's bound, heaven's bound, heaven's bound, heaven's bound. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. Meeting done. Welcome back. Right, I'm gonna have to clear out some spaces again. Oh, God. Did I like how this looked? Clearly not, because it, yeah. I glammed over it. Yeah, the rest of them will be fine. Although I'll need to get rid of a weapon. This windswept spear I won't use ever again. once I've done MSQ, well, once I've ended stream, because of course I'm going to be continuing to stream, I'm absolutely 1000%. Where did all this shit come from? But I'm without a doubt going to clear out some inventory stuff. That's a nice one. Yeah. I prefer this one to the last few. It's very shiny. I wonder what the hat looks like. Who can tell? Well, time to glam over it. Shoom. Should I go and replace the weapon? No, I'll keep using this one for a bit. Might as well. No. No, actually. I'm gonna go and glam over it. I'll be back! Alright, need to head out and get ready for work later. Thank you for hanging out this morning, Ferg. Hope it's an easy day at work. Man, it's strange being on this side of it. Of like... You know, normally I'm the one that's like, oh yeah, gotta get some work done, so I'll be gone. But enjoy your stream. It's flipped around. How other people say it to me? Large Mother. Sorry. There was someone there called Large Mother. Good name. I didn't pick up the quest. I'm a little concerned about the delivery of the food. It keeps on getting pushed back. You're a gate of gold. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head for Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presented strictly per my order, so I should accompany you. Oh, I see. I understand. How do I get there again? Did I get flying in this zone? I don't think I did. I think I'm one off. Really? They make you do that entire run again? That's crazy talk. Now, hang on. Where am I right now? What location is this? I can't remember the name of it. I need to look. And that's it. Huh. I'm missing 1A for current, I think. Yeah, and it's a quest one. But what quest? That one. There it is. I'm gonna go and do that real quick. Just since I'm here. do feel a bit insensitive riding around on this during this point in the story. Imagine it's got some... Imagine it scares some of the locals as you go past. Especially if I fly it. You know, I'm surprised that Zoralja didn't try and attack somewhere else to, like, kind of throw off our plans of protecting the one place we were obviously going to be protecting. Oh. Fuck! Haha! Rocks up in Limsa? I just meant, like, even the places just in Tuliyollal. God, if they did rock up in Limsa, though. Can you imagine how confused everyone would be? What is this? What is going on? There has been no lead up. All of our heroes are in the other place. We've got Admiral Milfib and, like, nothing else. Imagine how quick all the... No, they'd get there and then just kind of be presented with the RPs and be like, actually, you know what? I think we better head out here. Let's go to, like, I don't know, Charlian or something. God, I feel slow. Oh, finally, my food's actually on the way. I don't want to see this. I've got stuff to do. It's a following quest outside of the MSQ? I'm shocked. There's someone there. Surely it's nothing. I'm just paranoid. Well, on we go. Any trees for me to hide behind, are there? Or, like, ones that I can actually hide behind. Oh, hey, look! Big enemy. Yeah, you're obviously supposed to go and hide behind this one, and he's gonna spin around again. And if not this one, then that one. Yeah, see? Obviously. That's also what I'll be doing after the MSQ, is just doing the rest of the Aether Currents. Perhaps that's what I'll do, like, if I end up finishing Paper Mario and decide to do another stream, perhaps that's what I'll just do in Final Fantasy, is just chill and hang out and get my Aether Currents. Which isn't actually that long of a task. It's like, you remember it being quite a task, but it's really not. I'd better hurry. And then he starts running. You can just hear me muttering behind the trees, making fun of him. That's why he's so paranoid. He can hear me, but he can't see me. And then I need to finish my leveling my gatherers and stuff, which I could have had that done already, but I just haven't been doing the, like, daily things. So, you know me, I suck at doing that. My goodness, the piano here. Early/late stream? Very early. Good morning, Mel. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, gonna be going for a long time today. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be in time for dinner. How are you feeling? All well? You've been dealing with some stuff recently. Still on when I get off work? I imagine so. Probably be Paper Mario once you get back, though. I've only got so much of this left. I said that my goal for the 4 days was to finish this and Paper Mario, and I'm gonna try it. And also get caught up on SMP. Better? Hospitals are no bueno? Yeah, no shit. I'm glad you're better. Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. No, I don't care. Like, I just realized I'm not following this quest. I just want the Aether Current. I have to go all the way back now. Oh my god. Gotta do PT for your hip? Oh. Not ideal. Actually, this detour was good because now I can go and get my food when it gets here and probably have to walk down the street because it's delivered to the wrong house again. I'm still bitter about that. I haven't ordered food in months because I just got sick of it. Hunter. Yes. I hope it's an easy day at work for you, Mel. Fuck. Long drive. Hello? Dirigible! The words on my screen. Didn't catch that if I said something. I said I hope it's an easy day for you. There we go. Now I can fly. Oh, there we go. That is a nice tilt on this. Right. I'm going to pay attention to something else for 1 minute, but I'll be right back. At your honeymoon location, so it should be better. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, 1 moment. be the rudest I've been to a delivery driver. Because they went to the wrong house again. All I said was just, I gave them as I was walking over to them at the wrong house, gave them the number that showed that I knew which order it was, and then just said I did put delivery instructions, because they were very obviously not read, and then walked away. I don't know what the point is in delivery instructions, because they never read them. Right, I'm going to have some food real quick. I have auto run, so I can just let that go. You know, I looked at the end of this then and saw the dungeon entrance. And I was wondering if I'm actually in the right place or not. I am. Yeah. Connor has already gone inside. But I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago when we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. It really has. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, across the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with all of you. Let's go. Stay strong, Aaronville. A lot of us here.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krile, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Which he can provide.
Golden, would you give it a try?
Yep.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
God, they're gonna have a field day researching this. Figuring out how this works. Could make one of these to head back to the first.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Crap, we still have a key. We could just open it again.
It would be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
We're just leaving everyone, I guess.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
We really are just leaving everyone behind.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
She looks so out of place.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Okay, I'll be 1 second. Right. You're right.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Yeah, don't know what it looks like.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Oh, well, let's just ask an Ascian.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain.
Ascian.
A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Oh, shut up. No, we're not going with that name.
Right. Let's go.
Someone raise it. We're not calling it that.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal?
It's lovely.
I fear words do not do it justice.
You know, having just been to Altissia in 15.
Before us was a vibrant
this part
world
doesn't
where the
remind me of
memories of the
Altissia.
departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Yeah. We're not calling it the Unlost World. Get that off the... Stop. No. It's just... Stupid name. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Yakui legend. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Jump off the ledge, isn't it? Oh! I got a bad feeling about this location. Hey, striking dummies. Striking dummies. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrip everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could this be the city Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? I'm Thancred, but with brown hair instead. That means constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as yourselves, as your good selves. City of Endless, at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas. Each city captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought it for preservation roams freely. Hold on a minute. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into her slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Mesa terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Mesa terminal. Mesa? Oh, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking her out, Her Majesty. So, what happens to this place? Like, you know, our mission here is to deal with this whole endless situation, and this place is built of the endless situation. Right? Also, this pathway is dumb. These tripping hazards. Very cool visually, though. I like that area. Again, seeing it so soon after playing 15, it just reminds me of Altissia. Or while I'm playing 15, I'm still playing it. Laser beams in the distance. Though I'm sure it's not actually Altissia that it's based on. It's probably a different city from a different game. Because I guarantee you that all of those are like based on different games. Without actually having played them myself and being able to say for sure. Oh!
Are you there?
Well, this was easy, wasn't it? In theory.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
Her hair's weird. Like, I hadn't placed it until now.
Grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
The way it turns like that, it's like it's supposed to be resting on something, but
Within the barrier,
it's not.
we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world.
That's the obvious next step.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Carl's not the most threatening little, you know?
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth.
Morning, Alessa.
But one you understand, don't you?
How you doing? Good to see you. Looking forward to the heat today. That's, you know, like, I like the message there, but I don't like the delivery of it. Very happy about the heat. We'll enjoy every little bit of it. Fantastic. I'm going to be suffering through it. But I'm good. I had a very fun time last night. We had guests over.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Oh, God.
The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
I arm my paintbrush.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
And I've got 2 days off work.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
So I'm feeling great.
Interdimensional fusion will commence.
Yeah, we're very much at the peak of the story here. If that wasn't evident. I'm finishing it today. I'm excited, and then I'm gonna do more Paper Mario after. What are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless! It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constantly. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business Sveen going into Sumba. Sumba? On words. Yes, to check this place out. Fucking cool, right? Though I don't think it's going to be around for very long. We're, in essence, about to go to war with this place. Because otherwise, they're going to harvest the souls of our people. It's a bit sinister. Nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Is that... Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? That's Erenville's mom. It is. It's Kofkia. None other. This is your first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was the ravishing Shetona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while. But there's not following, that means that she's dead. This is the first time he's seen his mom in ages, and she's dead. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do with it afterwards. What to do afterwards? No, with it. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Yay! No, that's great. That's all you need to know. Honestly, DD, that's it. Fucking perfect. Also, good morning. Hello. It's not morning anymore. Good morning. Yeah, truly, that you've got it. I assume you've seen the video of the... I'm eating 1 p.m. cornflake. Yeah, good morning. Morning enough. You join it? Are you, yeah? Have you seen the video of the composer doing Lahi live with the automatones? I hope so. Which is the video of misheard Lahi lyrics and live and with these automatons? Okay, good. Perfect. It's such a gem of this game. What a charming place. My nose is so fucking itchy. Oh my god, why? That's them. The people Sven strives to protect. They look happy. Let's get him killed! So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? I thought that was already the plan. Well, that's what we were here to do. We know it ain't sustainable to keep him around. That means Namika is here somewhere. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sven is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. As you do. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sven looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack of Tuliala. Can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. It's a lovely place. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those Endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sven first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sven that it must be done now. The Combine Overworld? Okay, let me give you a quick rundown. So, at some point in the past in the Final Fantasy story, the world got split into 12 worlds, effectively. And this is one of those 12 other worlds. And the way that they don't like the idea of people dying, so instead they use the souls of other dead people to keep the people alive. But naturally, at some point, you run out of dead people to keep the alive people alive. So this place is effectively just all memories. The places are memories of the people are the memories of the people. It's all just memories. And we're gonna stop them from using the life force of dead people to keep them alive. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. So this person doesn't exist. This is just a memory of her being sustained by the life force of people who got killed specifically to keep her in existence. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sven will no longer have reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Would Sven simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing a massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, but in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted by memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains us all. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Because there's the line of, there has to be another way. No, I don't think there is. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Queen Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary defective is to preserve the Endless. As you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know, but the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. Good morning, Kobold! So as you go about your mission, think not that you are stopping a ruthless villain, but rather, you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Early ass stream? Yeah! Dude, I told you, I wanted to get this and Paper Mario done, so I'm doing what I can to get it done. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I've learned from the Rite of Succession. How you doing, Kobold? I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine to do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'd honestly just rather go straight to the terminals. Get it done. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find locals to speak with. Winter, I want you to specifically talk to 3 to 5 people. It's really really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I like that there's just water sprites about. Hello. I'm honest, I'm just gonna skip through what you're saying. I'm happy here, and I love living forever. It's awesome. I can't wait to live forever for always and all the time. Hi, have you tried the place that I remember being so great? It's just as good as it was before. What's up, Kobold? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Sure. I hear she remembers it being her favorite. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, and it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. It's a funky tablet situation he's got going on. Did he do the point emote instead of pressing the buttons on the screen? That's funny. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? What's the head for? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Bunches in your ear. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. No, you have. You remember it being this tasty. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Kobold, why did you ... me? The saltiness is exquisite. Yeah, enough salt! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. What the fuck are the links becoming? That link is so strange. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Oh, so buying dots by doing a site of a URL of dot store. They're hoping to slide in with the people promoting like merch shops and stuff. Vodka, hello! Vodka, you missed Istola. You missed Istola. You have 2 kebabs at this time? You're crazy. What kind of kebabs? And what's the occasion? It would seem he is no longer within the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. No, not as early it is for you, Kobold. A kebab at that time of day? Ugh.
You've been out of home for like 5 hours, though? Oh, right, okay. Well, fair enough.
I'll be back when I get home. Got you. The story may be over by then. May have switched game. That's why I buy a sec. Oh my god, for Kobold! Thank you for stopping by, Rodka. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. He could have teleported to literally anywhere within this, within this place. What's it called? I can't remember. What are the reflection? God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Oh, we've all been there. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but now I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of Aether, the danger is simply too great. If I was to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Time to go and fight the monkey. Are you working today as well, Kobold? That monkey isn't as pleasant as I was hoping. Whoa! Cool. I haven't used that until now. It was nice. Oh, is it you again? Was there something else? You know, I really haven't had it this expansion where it was like, you start getting added new pieces at the lower levels, and then it all comes together at the later levels. It's like, wow, this is what my job is now. It's just kind of like my job's the same, but now it's more. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you already resolved the situation, Winter. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Zaclaise. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? What's up, Yuho? No. We were sweethearts in life, but I died young. She only followed me 2 decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't to be, for her Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be impossible here. Possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently within an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. Raha, you're short. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. I didn't forget your existence. What are you talking about? Your memory is stored in the cloud. For the gondola. To ensure order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It is very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come on then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. I want flying gondola mount. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh. No, never mind, that thing's too big. It won't happen. We can push off anytime. Mind the gap when you board. And this cute.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Dialogue choice or flashback?
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Morning. Oh, my goodness. Morning, Bok, and hello, Kyle. Welcome both. How are we? First thing in the morning, indeed. I was on it. It is nice to consider the existence outside of this whole game, right? This boat ride had you in tears? I can imagine why. I can very much see why. It's very sweet. Nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless Lake Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet, as Krile said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come winter, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. I'm looking at my map, I can't find a yonder bridge! Graha! What did you mean? This is another one of those things where, simply due to the fact that I'm streaming, it probably won't hit me as much, like anywhere near as much as it would if I was off stream just doing this by myself. Like with the end of Endwalker, that was the same, where it just didn't hit me the same as it would have normally, simply because I'm in character mode right now. Krile and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Winter? Hang on, I'm gonna grab something. I didn't miss anything. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Didn't get you until the very end where the first credits appeared for some reason. Right. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. Someone you know is probably not by chance. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions. See, that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Yes, people are not necessarily created the same though as they were when they passed. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. But I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but learn more about the world around me. Oh shit, I'm missing something. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. So, the other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Krile and Elinshpa, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything has been dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore circuits and switch them on. Being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here with a display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done in no time. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Lynchpia and Krile and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come. Let's go. Sometimes I miss words and I just kind of have to piece it together with context clues. Oh, there's ads. I'm gonna wait a moment then before I continue. There's I guess a train just finished here because everyone's thanking for the train in shout chat. He wiped the train. He wiped the train. He wiped the train. He wiped for the train. Right. I'm paying attention again. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that gets me, Kobold. The ads are done. I'm wondering how this place is going to change once we shut everything off.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Ah!
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Wow!
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
I like that clap.
Wuklamat!
Is that Namika? Yep.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
I had a feeling she was going to show up.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
If it stores them in their happiest state.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
But
when I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama, I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Because I'm leaving the memory things on. I think it's dope. I was wondering when this kind of stuff was going to start.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Pt.5 for train. Yeah, I was wondering when that kind of stuff was gonna kick in. It's always only a matter of time. It's very sweet. Oh wait, I look at this place and I assume I can't mount here, but I can. Sorry, I need to turn things down. Oh, you know you're meant to be in the fields when the battle music doesn't even kick in. Yeah, that was sweet. That will have hit very nicely for a lot of people, I think. Just to make sure, Kofkia, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do it first. Yep. I'm not taking any screenshots. At least not now.
I'm curious to see how it's gonna look.
Is it all just gonna be this? Just all... No color or anything? Oh, wow. That is a change, isn't it? Taken right back to the last area of Endwalker.
Sleep tight, everyone.
How does it float? This doesn't make any sense. So could that just be like turned back on at any time, or is it like shut down? This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but it's the only way forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it is so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty to let as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come. Let's head for the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention. While shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Sorry, I like that. Oh, don't worry. There's still going to be side quests for you to do. They'll be here. Heck, there's going to be one person who really, really just wants one last game of cards. And by fuck, you better give him that game of cards. And fear not, they will give you the memory of their favorite Charizard. Welcome back, Vodka, and also Toby. How are the adventures in this very wholesome city where they recycle souls like everyone is a lich? Let me show you. Well, I can't now. Well, we're currently deleting all of the memories. We're deleting everyone. We're getting rid of everyone. Triple Triad NPC has unwavering determination. Yeah, we're currently in the place of all of those memories of the people who've died and whatever that are being sustained. We're in the place of the liches. Have I tried turning Sphene off and on again? That's what I'm wondering. Can we turn this stuff back on? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Another large-scale attraction. This feels like the gold saucer. It doesn't, actually. I don't know why I picked that. Unless there's someone here whose unwavering determination to play a game of cards. Oh, boy. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. It's fucking destroyed. I've seen a lot of upset about this place being just removed. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. I kind of would rather just go to the terminal and get it over with. I know that's not the point, but yeah, Vodka, I can show you real quick. Do I have to talk to the dude? Hello? Yeah. So, Vodka, over here is what we're doing to the place. It's lovely, right? Fantastic. Yeah, they do like destroying the medieval towns, don't they? Or making them difficult to find. You know, I think it might be the only dialogue that I read from side quests is whoever the Triple Triad NPC is. I really want to see what they say. Yeah, dude, we're checking out the enchanting floor fresco. Why don't BTTV emotes work anymore? They're broken on the stream. It's specifically BTTV ones. Very, very unfortunately. Hello, I am the Endless Boy. The Sir Otis the children speak of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Ah, that's what Toby's excited about. Fucking Brotus. Morning, Snob.
Hope you slept well.
How's it going? Man is engaged with battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. About to drive to work? I hope it's an easy day for you. Glad to see he's still at it. With the same sword and shield. Though I am here to help you, not do all the work. That is cool.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
You're both so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Fresh!
Ha ha ha!
That's very sweet,
Things
Snob.
such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe,
Otis?
no citizen shall come to harm.
There is a problem with your statement.
Otis?
You don't live nor breathe.
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm sorry.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh, Otis.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
No, it's...
Right?
Well, come on. Please, come on, man. You know how this works.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
That's nice armor.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
When's that? Right. That armor's got to appear in the Mog Station, hasn't it? Like, if anywhere. Like with the fucking...
Founding celebration?
Heaven's Ward armor. What are they called? Yeah, the Heavensward armor. What a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was living as a person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. I'm stumbling over my words. I have a motorbike. I keep forgetting that I can mount here. Ah, we're going to take ye old air cab. Definitely should have just taken the stairs. Oh, there he is. That's the song I was expecting. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Bit awkward. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. It's fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene in with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of a realm for other children's enjoyment. Whoops. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down. It's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason as the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to everyone to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. She's already in an animal. She is an animal. She doesn't need an animal costume. Let's see, this one should be suitable for you. She gets a bunny outfit and I get a cat outfit. That's an Effalumper. Oh, it's a glamour! I was confused for a moment when you handed me a device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Yeah, man. Hand it over. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Llama costume would have been good. Did that just... Oh, actually, I am dressed as a bunny. Huh! Did that just hit Kobold? Marvelous. There's not a child or something. It really does suit you. That's strange, isn't it? What, do I look like some kind of fucking rabbit to you? What's your problem? Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts there and in the vicinity of the aircap station. See that you can make them fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You may change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map if the garment changes area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Dude, I got this for half an hour. Awesome. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. I'm not a rabbit monster. I'm just a monster. It's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the aircap later. As far as I'm aware, no one has made that decision. Well, well, who should interrupt my aircab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. I didn't mean to click that. You got beefed. I'm sorry, but you've been beefed. Ah, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? What? Where? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. You're going to end up on Reddit. Wait, nope, you're already dead. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Rabbit backflips towards you. You play! Go! And then I backflip away again. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright. I'll go. Oh, I do have a backflip. Yay! Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? Want to play with us, do you? It's gonna be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it! We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Otis! Mission accomplished, sir! You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. My glamour wore off. Thanks to the two of you for promoting the play in my stead. I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. There was a lot of them. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs to make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Yeah, I don't... No, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. You will be the grass. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Litblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? How about you, Lindblum scum? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. I want to play for honor. That's what this has made me want. But you need to engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Poor choice of words. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. Did I make a mistake? I did. I wasn't supposed to jump down yet. Enjoying the stream? Be sure to follow. There will definitely be more. Thank you, Pebot. I had no idea. Hey, look! There's a little robot. Have I made... No, this is right. He's having a conversation with himself again. That's what this is. What do you think streaming is? Wrong way. No, I'm not. I just say words. Sometimes people listen. I say words to myself and sometimes people listen. Is this Pebot in the room with us? Yes! Look, he's right there! Don't you see him? He's right there! In fact, I'm so sure that it is. Whoops. I'm gonna turn off all the volume. Oh, Graha made it. Welcome.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. a great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Stop giving this man our letters to say.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Oh, sick!
Yeah, it's a royal knife!
That's a cool armor as well!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Nah, kid, that's the warrior of light to you. I push him over.
I am killed.
Me when I'm killed.
You must flee! All of you!
Me when I go to bed.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Look, Lamar, you're supposed to be...
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling
That
the
person that
invaders.
Otis cut down, they're actually dead.
But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Don't say it like that.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Isn't he supposed to go to her?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
That armor looks good on like, there's... Looks well.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Oh, if only you knew.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
This play was quite pedantic, but I suppose it was fine for an amateur production.
During your improvisation,
I'll be leaving a review.
you spoke of a
I hope
new
to see you improve
Alexandria.
next time. Keep up the good work, people.
And so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
God, that is a rough question. Yes, but how long for?
It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Sneeze.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Fuck. Sorry about that.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
What's up, Kobold?
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me.
Are we killing the Endless? No, I don't think so.
Means to resurrect Her Majesty. Memory preservation or some such. I volunteered to be a test subject.
I view it more as a trap.
No.
It's more
It is a fog I
letting
cannot
them free.
pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation
You
of
think we are?
myself,
I can see
what is
why.
it like?
Because I can't exactly justify it in my head fully. Because I guess my reasoning is, I think they're already dead. I consider it as that. So we can't be killing them. Essentially, we're talking to ghosts. He's the proud and valiant knight who protected the queen to the last. There you go.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such
I think
dependable
if all we
souls
are
to
is
take up my
memories, then this
shield,
would count as
I
killing
may
them.
Rest easy indeed. I beg you.
I guess
watch
that is
over
just
our
all
new
it
king.
stands as.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance.
Like I feel if you give an AI a personality, wiping that
But
person
not
away
the
is
honor
the same as
of
killing it.
knowing Gululja.
I guess I emphasize on the soul
That
too
for
much.
all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Because again, like, these are memories that have been
We'll
detached
see
from
to
their
it he
soul.
does, Otis.
I think at that
I
point,
swear.
yeah. Alive in a way that is different from us? Yeah, I suppose so. But yeah, these are memories that have been very intentionally detached from the soul that they are. So I don't know. I guess that's all it is if you consider them dead already, which I do consider them dead. Got you pondering? That's what it's all for, man. That's the way the end of these always go. I guess I look at Otis down there, and I see a shell of Otis. As opposed to Otis. Like, there's something missing. Oh, an Aethercurrent. But then what about the people in Solution 9 that have died before? Their original soul is gone and replaced it. I've been thinking that they're dead as well. Wait, do I go down? Whoops. I've also considered them dead, yeah. At least in the traditional sense. So were you telling me this is Kingdom Hearts?
How did I get here? And just as I walked into the Disney castle as well. Fuck! What did you do? You attached this to Kingdom Hearts. Well, we're here. But yeah, no, thank you for posing that question, Kobold. No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Winter, then I am too. Yep.
That night, he was the one who looked after Golulja.
They said the lines. Oh my god.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
Yeah, I'm not confident in my opinions there, but that's just what comes to mind in the way I justify it.
We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her, how much they yearned for peace.
One of those things where I don't know if it's right,
carry with us.
But it's kind of just where I'm at.
I see.
It's good that this gets you thinking, though. Like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now.
We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. I think that's kind of where I'm at. I think Kovkia just explained my thought process fully. Like, they're still just as dead. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another one, Essen Volcane, in the northeast. Place with a volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. We go. Still have 2 more areas to go. I love this song. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. We really have disregarded Erenville for so long. You gotta ask? Yeah, what's up? I can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Is something really stupid as I think? Is something really stupid as I think it is? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. It is as stupid as you think it is. It does nothing. It is literally just throwing 100k points away. What do you mean wonderful? But I will say it's not. It's really stupid also because there will be another, what's it called stream? Crowd control stream at some point, and I like to prioritize channel points over like bits and stuff for that. Who would do such a thing? Yeah. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kovkia heading left though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kovkia and see what the building's about. Oh, fuck, ads. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break then. Yeah, I'll be right back. And then I'll continue after that's done. Sounds fun. It will be about the same time next year. Right, 1 minute. No. I have the Kingdom Hearts song stuck in my head now. Yeah, no, another crowd control stream is inevitable. But it will probably be a birthday thing again, I think. You know me. Value and scarcity. Forward to it? Me too. I don't know what I'll do this time, but I suppose we'll see, won't we? I might even make it a multi-day thing. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. It is also a recreation of an actual place. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be past the legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside and take a look. Why did you come this way? Right, who are we running into now? I didn't turn down the game volume before. Whoops. I thought it seemed louder. Cyan. Hi, Cyan. Welcome in. Wow, summoners are going at it. In shit on.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Anima bolts. Much of a crowd. Kryle's parents. Yep. I was wondering who was going to show up in this one.
Is something wrong?
Kryle, your dead parents are over there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
I don't recognize you with the cat hood.
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Kryle isn't 5? No, dude, that's just how tall she is.
Yes, names. I'm Robor,
Short
and this
people,
is
am I
Alila,
right?
your mother.
Robor?
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I thought you were going to say chill, and I was going to be like, I don't think that's going to happen. It's called the Heat Wells. That one was very sweet. I very much liked that one. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought on it for 5 seconds. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have so many things to say to one another. Now, you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Is this why everyone started going mad about, like, Kryle's 22? because they're specifically given a number there. Outrunning the Outrunner. A good Taylor Swift song. Yeah, you like it? Oh, I like these. Ah, she's dead. Unfortunate. Yeah, these are nice. It's the AoE from Frost Rats. And naturally, I jumped right in. What? And then, you have no idea. But what if we actually, and then... Sorry, just chime in with my own interpretation. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. See, they consider themselves dead. Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vower's Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldesi. And this is Winter, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. Word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. A heartfelt gratitude to you all. I don't remember when Kryl showed up. I'm just realizing, I don't remember when she, No, they don't speak for all the Endless, but I was just pointing that out. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zbruk Pibil to ease the way. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Heavensward? Yeah, but I don't remember how she was introduced. Is what I mean. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Ice cream. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yektel for good use. If I had to mention the potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the Endless. In going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Isla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte Winter, Grahatia, and I will do the same somewhere else. I broke so many rules just now. Oh my god, it's Florida, man. After a long... Oh, I'm going to need ice cream. Yeah, I'm kind of just going to fly through that. I can likely pick it up from context clues, what they said. The stall to the southwest seems promising. Okay. Oh, and I broke the rules again. Wait, this isn't where Wukla is. Wukla what? So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's Graha help to carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Ice cream. Yes, please. 3, please. 3 servings coming up. Here you are. Before time runs out, you have 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 5 seconds? What's with the 5 seconds? Why is it 2 minutes and 5 seconds? Goodness me. What an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Winter. Oops, dropped him in the pool. Oh, now they're melting. So the buff timer shows 2 minutes. So people don't think they have a minute.
Never
That's
did we
strange.
imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
That looks like a nightmare to eat. There's no way you managed to eat all of it before something melts off.
Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I think even a minute was too long for that.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Ba-ding-ding.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
A game of cards would do us well. I agree, Graha. It's gonna go flip the table. Just cause some chaos. He's gonna become the common enemy. That'll get him talking. Slaps the ice cream out of their hands.
Raha?
Okay. All right. They were like, man,
What is he doing?
Graha eating a burger went well last time. Let's get him munching on something else. They'll love it.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
What? No, it tastes amazing.
No, it's delicious.
I think he's lost it. Me or
I
Graha?
mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Is Graha still just stood next to them, just fucking devouring that ice cream? What is that eating sound?
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly.
Delicious ice
We've
cream.
never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Oh, that little old thing! By all means.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Kyle's writing of the sound.
Than that
I just keep looking over at it.
And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes.
Doesn't change your profile picture,
When lightning
Jordan.
threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
You get the echo from another world? But she only presided
Our
in
people, the
the
Milala.
source, didn't she?
Are there any ways
Or do I
I
misunderstand?
might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh, it was already turned down. Whoops. Get out of the way! It's weird seeing an enemy level 99. It's gonna be weirder seeing them level 100. Just strange that it's jumped up now, you know what I mean? After it not being the case for so long. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Oh, I can't just take the money. I also wonder, Kyle. I don't think it'll be the next expansion, but perhaps the one after. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Milana's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to Milana. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Actually, is it quite so simple with Final Fantasy? Because, to my understanding with WoW, like this is more accessible to go and do the old stuff that kind of requires the current level structure. Right? It would probably be a lot easier. Because, like, Heaven's Ward is specifically levels 50 to 60, right? Would it instead be levels 50 to 55, for example? Or something like that? I'm not reading these unless I have to read these. I probably have to read these, don't I? I'm sure it's very interesting, but I'm getting antsy. Well, as they threw the expansions in order out the window. Oh, right, okay. Eight more. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milana people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, and steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. We have to read all this. Is even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect! Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour. So the answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. I'm gonna be tested on it as well. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. God, Kryl, stop speaking through the screen at me. Listen, I'm sure it's going to be really good. Just stay with me here.
Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through the yonder passageway and the chamber beyond. I realize there have been moments where I've gotten pretty impatient during this expansion, but I feel like it's always been towards the end of the long talky sequences that's happened. And that's exactly why that's the end of the long talky sequences. Because they're like, right, we've been given them enough of that time to move on to something more. I probably wouldn't mention it if I wasn't streaming. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own.
According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home.
Sacred relic? It must be the key that used to initiate the interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. I believe that Winter would be the best choice for this because they've been paying attention and would love to. Owing to an innate gift of arcane calculations, we as Milana not only performed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nope. When lightning threatened this world, the Milala turned to the relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Nope. I promise I'm paying attention. Oh, it will be the eternal summer, right? Long ago, our people dwelled on islands of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yep. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our purple people fled. She alone had to remain in order to sustain the power. No. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready to answer for your answer to be judged? Yep. You have chosen poorly! Now you will die. You are welcome to try again, however. Think carefully on what you have learned and consider reviewing the panels in the first chamber. In the first chamber? Is this the first chamber? Well, that's correct. You will learn about it. No, it's not that, though. It's not that. Oh, it literally tells me. I was trying to do it myself. You'll need to find other sources. I'll go and check the other tablets. Oh, it's getting real warm in here. Not a fan. I chose a poor day. Well, if it's gonna confirm it for me in itself, then I'm actually just gonna... I'm sorry. Again, I'm sure this is very interesting, but I'm hoping to get a move on. Right, so I want to check this one, because apparently there was no mention of anything, but... yeah, no, I want to check this. Well, you know what? I bet it's that one. Just fucking go for it. It doesn't automatically do it. I do actually have to read it. Please. Oh, because I turned off this one. Accidentally. I thought it would have... Please.
Yay! I knew you could do it. You definitely didn't brute force it and just use... Yeah. Is my fan on the highest it can be? Unfortunately. How are you meant to solve it? By reading. And, like, kind of piecing it actually together. But I just used deductive reasoning instead. Or rather, what's it called? Process of elimination. Taken at face value, or just, I guess, yeah, just deduction. While that by level 99 MSQ, they think I can read. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. Yeah, you were brought here, not given all the information here, required to go back, read the 4 panels in there, then piece it together with these panels to then compare the information and see which one was right. We're aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered in the age of endless frost. 2025's our years, I'm telling you. And legends holds that during that age, the entire population of South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Imilalas, there are enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let's move to the next changer. Another quiz awaits. I hate that you don't have patience. I love this bike. It's fun to, I'm enjoying, like, not flying it, you know? Though I wish I could wheelie. Yeah, just like just press a button and that's like the action of this bike. That'd be cool. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. Oh, there's a pineapple up there. While it's known as Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milalas themselves. It's rather curious, isn't it, though? Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in Milala's homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments on the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. Oh. And that brings us to the final quiz. How many types of masks are there? Please take all the time. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Seriously? I thought it was 6. Are you stupid? Like Winter, I also believe it's 4. As do I. What could be a Frost member. You're right. Damn it! Where the hells did I mess up? Well, you counted 2 extra ones for a start. I don't know which 2 extra ones, but... That concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Oh, we still got one area, yeah, Wuklamat.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so.
What?
Much less the underlying principles of the technology.
They just did it accidentally.
To this day,
oh,
not a single
right, it
person
works.
understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its
What? How did you
power,
manage to do it?
when
I don't know.
they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Oh, Cryo.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
That's a good question.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya.
Maya?
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
So, do we call you Maya?
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
Ah, I see.
Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh, I'm still in first person. I was confused for a second. Oh, hello! Right. I confide in you, Winter. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Thrall. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Winter, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Let's catch up with the others. Dude, when I switch to Paper Mario later, it's gonna be such a shift in vibe. I think. Who knows with Thousand Year Door? Whoops. Yeah, when I finished off last time and people said I still had 4 or 5 hours left, they weren't kidding. I'm at 4 hours and I still have another area yet. We still have the resolution of Erenville and Kofkir. The others have all told me. I'm glad Clara could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Do it. Get it done.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Thank you, Bach. I think I liked that one the most so far. Of the sad goodbyes. Right, I'm going to take a quick break, because ads are about to hit. But I won't be a moment. I'm going to go and get some water, probably, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. I actually went and stepped outside and stretched. It's very sunny out today. In fact, I'm going to go and switch to shorts. 1 second. You know, these forced breaks do help with the longer sessions, for sure. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head forth to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Come on, everyone. This one's going to be interesting, because this is the one that's... The whole Erenville thing has been leading up to. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. Why is she just not... she's kind of ignoring it. What might that be? I'll save it for later when we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kofkia isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. It's 4 hours already, man. There was no way I was finishing this the other day. Bleep bloop. Cool. Well, on superhero landings. Oh, okay.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year.
Morning, Port.
Or years in a life.
Dawntrail's going good. It's very much emotional journey right now.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
How's your day going, Port?
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here.
We'd had suspicions, but
with a perfect little adventure.
It's good that we can finally put those suspicions to rest.
Shall we?
Portable Jerkops is not Garfield.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
I think he needs a sad goodbye. I think he just needs to get that shit out of his system. Doing well, did your run in the morning, played a bit of Elden Ring, had a pork cutlet with some onions and mash. Nice! That kind of day where it's cloudy and not super warm, but extremely humid. We've just got it warm today. The last 2 days have been very, very nice, unfortunately. It's not as warm as it is here as it is for Yuho, though. That's crazy. Oh, it's warm all week! No! Oh. Didn't get a chance to grieve, and now he's got to walk around with a Google Drive version. Bro's an absolute trooper. Oi! What? Oh, 40, sorry. The font that I have on my other window made it look like 8. Holy shit. That was crazy. 40's still fucked. Although we did have, so someone who was here yesterday is from Australia, like just visiting. And they were like, yeah, this is my jam. This is what I do. I keep looking at these and thinking they're aether currents. I like turn the camera like, oh, aether current. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, there's a lot built up for our boy Kyle, and she seems to be kind of carefree about it. This particular garden is something. Fun fact. It's absolutely stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. Extinction. So this zone is like something. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna of the likes which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Yeah, this is your jam. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Terrell may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on the life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only world's traversing partner and veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Quick tongue. Trade countries for a year, I'll become Yuho and you will become me. What a concept. Switching to shorts was a brilliant idea, can I just say. I'm so much more comfortable. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Alinshpia has suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Terrell, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Look at this creature. That's just a squirrel. Oh. What's this little fella? Oh, that's a hedgehog. Whoa, no way! It just has spikes? Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See plants within capsules? These are species that can't survive in Windspath's gardens, or would become invasive and disruptive to the ecosystems. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, where we're keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Meet me at the observation point. I thought that was a bench that had been closed off for service or whatever. You see a creature wandering around that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. Just go through these endangered species. Yeah, there's a lot going on over there, huh? I'm sure the plants will be fine. The bike is very cool. I am quite happy with it. Heatwave should need a passport to travel around the world. You stay in one place, you Heatwave. We'll see, we'll see. I'm kind of regretting I didn't study to become a travel guide like our mutual Finnish pal. That does sound interesting. Yeah, no, I do quite like this this bike, and I'm quite happy about it. But I definitely wouldn't have if I didn't have as much money as I do. Like, I'm basically back to how much money I have. I had before that like big sale I had before expansion dropped. So I'm glad I did that. Finnan. You knew a Finnish person named Finnan? And their favorite Pokemon was Finian? I noticed a pattern here. I made up the Pokemon part, but I just thought it was funny. Just our nickname for him. Oh, okay. Never mind. Wonder who his favorite VTuber is. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Pt.5. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally-ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath's Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifer tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. I did do this, didn't I? Yeah. Gave this guy a lally-ho and it did nothing. I was disappointed. Yeah, I am a bit surprised by that. But also, I don't think I should be. Honestly, this bike has kind of made me want to get the one from 7. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed having a bike. I'm shocked that Wind Sprite did not even pay me any mind. Went out to get bread. Why the heat? Immediately regretting everything. Welcome back, Winter. Kryl has just delivered to me some news. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Totally open to trade the November to May season. I'd rather be baked in the sun than being frozen in the wet snow. That's understandable. I'm more the other way, personally. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkapacha. Could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. They're various subspecies such as those with red leaves and a gnarled look. They'd like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems. That calls to in mind Labyrinthos. That it does. Enjoy shower. Don't drown. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Sharlayan that contains a recreation of a temperature climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone catch sight of a large scale skin? A large scale skin, you say? What does it look like? Well, it's large. It has scales. Nothing I've seen before. But it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, it would definitely classify as a scalekin. She cute? She is. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Well, very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. We'll check the name above it. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Winter. I'll let the others know and then join you. Sorry, I did just be right back, but I'm gonna do it again, just because I need to go and do something. So I'm gonna move away from any creatures that might hurt me. Meowdy! Dropping a lurk while I get my morning started. Hope you're having a great time. Thank you, Mortis. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well and have a pleasant day. I'm going to be right back. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Right, yeah. I will be back in a moment. Sorry. I do my best to get to Greece/Spain next year, so if I experience 30... So you can experience the heat and see how you deal with it. Good idea. You know, surprisingly, I've never been to Spain, despite how many times I've had the opportunity to. Right. Back to it. Doesn't the other bike from the Mog station have a, like, speed boost thing? Been to Spain and I'm yearning to go back. Okay, fair enough. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think I would... I wouldn't be rushing to go there, personally. Not much there that I would think I would like to go to. I don't think I even know anyone who's from Spain. What is this creature? You spot a beast resembling the Eshivor you counted in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. First-person mode. Here we go. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Sussy, hello. Good morning. Oh, he's off. Going to the store. Need anything? Actually, could you get me a Lucozade, please? Oh, wait, no, you don't think they have that in Japan. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics, such a face as his hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'll have a Kit Kat, actually. Do you mind getting me a Kit Kat? Good morning, Clove. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Seems you were familiar, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I didn't read it. The Fairy Kingdom of the First? Winter has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end to mysteries. Oh, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Looks like we're having fun. How's it going? Good. It's warm, but I'm good. I'm finishing this. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketamar and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? You haven't said, like, anything, actually. It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulujaja, so we met in Turali. Tuliolal. Not Tural. Tuliolal. Blah. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine, either. Elinshipia was there too, you know? I don't remember. Where is he? It's quite fine if you don't. Favorite what? 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 Your favorite huh? It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elinshipia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I probably won't be 12 hours, Quad. Welcome back, Quad. How you doing? Hope you had fun doing whatever you were up to. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. I was just going to say my favorite grandpa is Gulujaja, and then I thought... of you said his name. I'm just hearing things. Oh, right. You went on a boat? Fucking awesome. That's actually... I love boats. I'm like, big boat guy, me. Leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. There's 6 of us. 7. Oh. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. What was the boat ride for? If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Winter? That's gonna be awkward. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Aero. Come on. Joyride? What? Just like causing a splash at people nearby. Auto bike. Third wheeling with a guy and his dead mom. Yep. Gonna be a bit awkward. Hold on, if I heard someone collecting with botany over there, does that mean the plants are gonna stay here? Curious. I still really like the idea that there's some triple triad card player out here somewhere that's just will not let his soul go until the moment he is able to play another game of cards. This is cute, isn't it? I can't wait to come back here later on. No PB or J? Fuck. Look at these little dudes. It's Zun. Fan of PB? Here it is. The Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed off due to ether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. On the capybaras? And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. That's what I was thinking. Ah, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This would be great. I just know it. How fitting that this gives you the Aether. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Oh, sorry, I don't think I'm meant to be stood next to you. Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiwaras. Really mixed up the name there, didn't you? Who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. Their Wapiraras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Let's do it. This isn't quite what I was expecting. Do you know about what the special fate mount is this time around? Is it an capybara? I feel like I need a sniffing sound. Clever Mallard. Mallard sounds like an insult. Is that a fucking flying capybara? It is. I am paying attention to what they're saying, by the way, but I'm also focusing on the Mwapibaras. It looks like the sort of thing people mod into the game in place of a real mount. Everything flies in this. So, yeah, like literally any mount in this flies. So if you can ride it, you can fly it. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in winter. If I could go, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the aero terminal. There are still things you wish to do? You'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Off she goes! That's a clever use of bone paws. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah, we're gonna go and kill Erenville. Well, remove Erenville's mum from all memory. Well, from this existence. Stumbling over my own words. But why? Hang on, I can explain this. Essentially, this place is where all living things, the living things of this universe, are just like stored in their memory. They are detached from their souls and stored here in memory, using the life forces of other creatures dying, which means eventually there will not be enough things to take life force from to sustain this forever. And so they've started to decide to invade other universes to commit mass genocide to get the life force to be able to keep this place alive. By harvesting the souls of those currently alive. Which is why this place is going to die. We need to shut it down so that that's not something that can happen. And let people actually live on in memory as opposed to as a fucking Google Dropbox link. Google Dropbox link. So that's why. And so she's dead. This character, she's dead. She is just a memory, basically. And that's why she's here. As well as all of this. Is Graha dead too? No. Graha is just Graha. He's just... Well, there isn't much going on in his head. That's just kind of how he is. He is alive. He is short, isn't he? Like, oh, I was gonna say, looking at everyone else. But Kryl is also there. So yeah, we've already met her dead parents and removed them as well. So that's been fun. Lots of dead parents going on. It's been a blast, truly. No, this is the music of a cutscene I'm gonna have to read. I'm a lot. I was wrong. Oh my god, I'm
delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
This is gonna get sad, by the way.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature.
Gonna crack open a drink.
Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be
Is that
happy for me?
Markiplier with a perm?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Same, Kobold. I was thinking that. Yeah, I agree.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
I was thinking that with Kryl.
All grown up and dependable.
Talking about how many friends she's got along with her, and they're all just stood at the portal, unfortunately.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
Oh, sorry, that was to Kobold.
You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care, and farewell.
Oh, hello. Where'd everybody go? I'm gonna leave the volume up because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Well, fourth and final one. Next is the big bad, the final encounter after this, in theory. Gappy, hello, good morning. How are you doing? Good to see you. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Your do nothing day. Oh, congrats. What are you going to do with it? Aside from nothing. Like, what is the nothing? We're having emotional times over here.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Big bad time. Stone boat. No, that's fair, Quad.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Very, very gappy, yeah. Well, not anymore. We've done with that. Now it's time to save the universe.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Big woman. Yeah, no. That was very deep emotional part.
Wait, it's already begun?
Oh, let's get in there! Profound badness bait. One of 2 times you cried in this game. Again, I probably, like... So, one thing that's good about rarely using facecam means that it's not expected of me, and that means I can hide behind a screen for these. Because I've definitely... Some of these have affected me more than I've led on through just voice. And you have no idea up until the point where I say that. And it would have hit even harder were I not on the internet doing some little kind of persona type thing, you know? Where I'm playing it up a little bit. So, yeah, it's good. I think the cryo one actually hit me harder, I think. That and the scene with... Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. It's always the fucking parents, man. It's always familial shit. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Ooh, present! Carry out Kofkia's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Miso terminal. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, Gappy, are you going to be, like, playing anything then? Or by nothing? Oh, you said you might watch some Ghibli. Fair enough. Anything in particular? Anything in particular? I really don't know why my Stream Elements is just not showing BTTV emotes anymore. It's really strange. I'm not very happy about it. Oh, they've got the dog! But yeah, all of this was all the sad emotional stuff, and we'll be going in to now go and fight the big bad. So it's a good time to come in, to be honest. Things are going to get loud and dramatic, and you know, Port put it best. Stay for yet another convoluted Japanese fantasy nihilism simulator. I love this bridge, by the way. Right. What volume is it at? 50? Outstanding! That spooked me. Actually, you know what? Thank you for reminding me, Clove. That shouldn't be on for this. No good. Ah, whoops. Not surprising, at least my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Really? Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's something. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of a safe return. There never is. Me too, Gappy. That's kind of where I'm at. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things with her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene work her misguided path. No, that was right. Misguided path. I thought I said misguided gaff. What is wrong with me? For those we've yet to meet, path sounds wrong as a word. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she has said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none shall say. None can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have vast access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for everything. So what's the last word I fuck up on? Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Talk at them. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Poor... Hey, chat! Anyone want to do a dungeon? I don't know who's here and who can join. Is that a yes, Kyle? Oh, Alicia's doing the submersible. Awesome. Hell yeah! My god, this music. Woo! Yeah, Kyle, do you want to join? Yeah, okay. I don't think we'll get anyone else, though. Given that it's Mud Day. I'm stuck in PvP hell for another 5 minutes or so. Do you want us to wait? Hop in queue. I'll join you if you can't queue. Okay. You're taking the piss. Yeah, that doesn't help, does it? Fuck's sake! Where can I get gear? Oh, hey, look, they've repaired it. Wow. Well done, everyone. Battlecraft. Nope, this isn't what I want. This is all 90 anyway. Where can I get? Is there like tombstone stuff I can get? Where would I get that from? Already got all this. Oh my god. You? Goplu? No! You're not a merchant. Materia. Palu peddler. Oh no. Amenda. No. No, this is all wrong. Is there anyone down here? Oh, you're a live man. Oh. Hello? Hello? Where can I get gear? Hunt? That's not helpful. Where can I get gear? Help! Is there no, like, tombstone gear anywhere that I can get? I can buy it, I think. Oh, no. Okay, so there's no one here. Aesthetic tombstone. Nope. Oh, God. Well, I mean, I could turn these in. I'll go do that. Someone's probably ready to yell at me for not doing that sooner.
Appreciated.
Turn in these. Trish, please.
Turn these in.
Stop! I'm having a rough time over here. So, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice day. Wait, that's for poetics? Not aesthetics. Oh, God. Oh, just fuck you. Really? Really? Yeah, I'm just gonna go buy it from Market Board. No, that... Give poem, please. I don't have a poem. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. I'll try for next time, but... Give me rings. Yeah, that'll do. Ah! Ah! What has that one got attached to it? Why is that got so much material? Why? Huh? Yeah, you know what? I'll buy that. Fuck it. Just for a laugh. I'll get the cheap one as well. Wait, no, I'm in the wrong place. Where, oh god, I need to sort this out. Yeah, that helps a ton, actually. Look at that. I've exasperated. That's weird. You're being strange. Okay. Okay. Let me go back to that. I'm not calling it Unlost World. I hate that name. Thank you for the bits. Subscribed for 11 months. That's crazy. Ah, it's loud. We're going, Kyle. I've put rings on. That's why I walked up to the gate and was like, ah, fuck, I got the wrong ring on. And I ran away for a while. Oh, isn't this cute? Medieval City, it's more like a Disney attraction. tune?
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Point me to him.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Have I been... Yeah, I just... This is way too loud. Hold on. I've just realized I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I think this is the first bit of combat I've done. No, it isn't. It isn't. There was a moment there where I definitely thought it was, though. Yes, I know, Gearskuggle. I was saving it. But thank you.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Man, that's cool. Turn on more effects. This is all slowly moving around. Oh, it's that weird dog thing again. Fuck. Yeah, it's not Sphene anymore, is it? We're well, okay, I thought we were swimming, but we're just kind of floating. Yep, okay. The elephant in the room. There's no elephant here anymore. It's gone. Wait, how do you know it's that one? Oh. I see. I get it. Got my Lucasy. Not even a thank you? Wow. No, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Really helpful. That'll keep me going for the next 7 hours. What do you mean, how? Got caught by that one. And that one. Ah, no. There's a lot going on. So many effects.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
Are we just going through the same path as we did before? You didn't open it. Oh, you did open it. It didn't look very open. This is also a pretty cool dungeon so far. I'm very glad to be enjoying dungeons. Though who knows how that will go on my second run through. Very cool. I'm more invested in this one. Of all the like simulation dungeons, I like this one. Around €10. Oh, nice! Exciting. I remember my friend Sam found, I think it was €100. No, it was €50. Like, note just lying on the floor, in TwitchCom. Which I feel bad for whoever it was that lost it, of course, but...
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Wait, that was mine. I was at TwitchCon and lost €50. Can't see shit with the effects on. Whoa! Amalgamite. It is wild, just like how many new animations there are going on and how loud each of them are. Like, look at that! Look at Kyle's fucking expedient there. Hey Shaggy, good to see you, man. Good morning. Well, yeah, look, obvious what's happening right in front of us right now. Fucking easy.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
My final Shaggy, I won at Mortal Kombat yesterday. It was against a bunch of people who don't play fighting games much, but it was the first time I picked it up, and I won. Barely. I abused freezing people as Sub-Zero, but still. How am I doing? Great. I was feeling a little groggy this morning from last night, but very good. Kind of see what's going on. It's kind of funny to think about. Not right now. Normally people play with this off. Because it clears up the effects. So I've got a thing where you can turn off other people's effects, and it makes things a little easier to read. But I like to turn on effects sometimes just because it's so chaotic. But you'll see how much calmer it looks now, or at least you should. Although it's not that much clearer, I guess. It's just less color. It's got spectacle. Exactly. Calmer. It is compared to this. Yeah, it is a bit calmer. Got spectacle? It sure as shit does. Of course, it is a language you learn, for sure. That fucking cannon, gun, thing, blade? Huh? Even playing field, it means you're better? Yeah! Still funny seeing all the names and HP bars cover the screen, of course. I totally get it. It was something, before I even played the game, that was something that I found fun to just look at, was like the pure mess of it all. Armaments, and it's the hand? Brilliant. But I'm good, Shaggy. Font for numbers is ground blue? Oh, really? Oh, no. Sorry, Kyle. Whoa, okay. That's weird.
Energy accumulation complete.
Alright.
Initiating final attack protocol.
For 5 or so hours, I'm still going to be doing other things up until then. Thank you for the invite, by the way. And also, apologies for the sass I gave you when you invited me to rounds. But thank you for inviting me to these things. I really appreciate it.
Entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I wanted to make the call then to Kyle to be like, Kyle, I'll move. But then I realized Kyle won't hear me until a few seconds from now. A million hours? Yeah, it's around about that mark. A rip? It's a fun sound. Oh, that freeze was scary. I felt the world collapse around me for a second there. Nice.
Yeah, I know. I know it's rare. I'm like, yeah, I'll get in there, but I really appreciate the invites.
Because I would love to join for something.
Did it. We saved the city. Oh, and I got a choker of healing. Hi, Graha. Everyone's gone. Right. It's time for cutscene. Me and Ollie seeing you boot up rounds basically convinced all of us to buy the game on the spot. Only Ollie had it before. Yeah, that's what I said that to Pocket. So I was like, I've seen a bunch of my friends just buy the game and start playing it as soon, like immediately after we gave it a go. Which I was glad to see. Such a banger game. Yeah, I played some with my brother yesterday as well. It's a good time. Alright, let me turn up. Wow. Could this be an arena? Is this where we fight?
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, no, you are right, Sushby. There's no markers.
Synchronization complete.
No.
Data for the endless
No, this can't be the
has
arena.
been overwritten and
How am I to know where the Cardinals are?
all shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Guards!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't severed.
Be gone from my presence.
I'm in a box.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Good one, sussy!
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
Again, it was concern, it's now suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse...
It does look like a character creation screen.
Might I...
Apologies, can you repeat that? I think we had some interference. Sorry, I'm shutting you down. Press his power button.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh shit! Hold on. Tune? Get the boys in here. Good song. It always ends up here with these 7 pillars around me. Kyle, Cyan? Some hopes and dreams type beat. Oh yeah, you're already here. This song is so sick. So yeah, I should have done this at a different time of day so that more of the lads could join. Right, I'm gonna take one small moment, and then I'll get in and yeah, we can do this. So I'll be back in 1 second, and you can just listen to the music for a moment. 1 sec. My fucking god, this song. Right. You ready, Kyle? The typical mistake of accidentally queuing for the last dungeon instead of the last trial. Oh, yeah, Shaggy. It's always very funny. Just gives us a minute. Kyle, do you want a VC? Can do. Might as well. Got that piano. Hello.
Hey, yo.
Big gaming.
Big gaming. Near the end, man.
Yeah.
Crazy tune.
It's such a good song.
It's so good. It's so good.
They've really killed it with the music throughout this.
They have.
Yeah, I wish I did get to this while there was a lot more people around. Because it's always nice being able to get the lads in for this kind of... Like, when you pull out Azim's crystal, it's gotta be the boys that you call in.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Oh, there's a face there. That's upsetting. I can't wait to have this song.
So about not fighting godlike creatures, huh?
Well, that's always gonna happen, you know?
Yeah.
No matter what. Is that Echo from Overwatch? Hi, Toby.
No way.
Remember the pictures of Ben getting taken away by the beams?
Yeah.
It's what I think of when I see them now.
A bunch of the frosty boys dropping in.
I want to go to a different area, but I want to keep listening to the music. I want to say that I'm surprised that it's not like a quicker queue, but I realize that it is 4 p.m. on a Monday.
Yeah. Maybe if we gave it like an hour and a half.
Yeah, well, I mean, Ben Lennon would be able to join. But no, I don't think it'll take that long. Oh wait, the current main scenario quest is Dawntrail.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
This is it.
Did you not notice that?
No, of course it is. Like
you went your present and then you just clicked accept.
I did. You're right. I was too busy worrying about the present. What could I tell you?
Our strength is yours.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
Rune. Hi, Rune. Thanks for the raid. Welcome.
I raided.
If anyone doesn't want Dawntrail spoilers for Final Fantasy, I wouldn't stick around.
Look away now.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Rune. You warned him? Okay, good. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Elden Ring, I believe you were doing? Hello, AO Hell. Hello, V. Hello, Whiskey. Welcome in. We are waiting to get in. What a time to join, eh? How much more endurance have you got, Rune? Getting your ass blasted as usual? That's our Rune. Yeah, just gonna face away from the boss. Listen to this music, dude. Rune, like, it's so sick. 11 more ahead of you? Fantastic. Will you even get to them? Like, how many more levels do you actually have ahead of you? Oh, it's time.
Here we go.
Time to turn the effects on. Make
You
it
have my
a
gratitude.
real big mess. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. May need to scam/grift more. Wow, yeah. Only natural.
At ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Yeah, this is like the final fight. This is it. Val is the reason for your 11 endurance. Good on you, Val. Keep it up. You're killing it.
I will
Oh,
soften your
Sveen made us a square arena just for me.
disappear.
It's always the damn
Thank you
square.
so much.
Hey.
Greetings and goodbye.
Let's go.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I need to turn the game down. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I was jamming to the music and then I started attacking and I was like, I can now hear everyone's,
Yeah.
every sound effect.
Too loud. Oh my. What it? Whoa, that's trippy. That's throwing me off. It was. I thought it was like a wave that was raising up. What an interesting way to telegraph.
It is really weird.
One thing remains constant, and it is that the summons are always just in the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
Wait, that follows people? That's so fun. I only did what had to be done from PB bailing on his own bit. Honestly, I was so proud of PB4 doing that bit, and it was a shame to see him back out of it. So good on you, Val. You're a trooper. Kyle, basically what Rune's been doing is chat can buy what stat he levels up. He can either be rolled to be random, or they can purchase a specific one. So people have just been buying a bunch of endurance. So, which is really unhelpful. What do I do with this?
We just have to pull it towards the middle and then people stand on the side. Like that. So I'm on the other side
That's
with, like,
wild!
a rope. It's like a rope.
This is fun.
Yeah, this is a little bit more
What?
dynamic.
Was I slightly to the side of it?
I was. Fuck.
Maybe.
I'm a fool.
It's okay, King.
Thank you.
Why did my heal not go off? Oh yeah, it's like lagging as hell.
I haven't been having that.
I have. But it depends on the zone, like I found.
Oh, right.
Which doesn't make much sense because I was in like Heaven Sword zones and it was taking like 5 seconds to press a button.
That's really weird.
Which is really annoying when I'm trying to do a fish that has a 1 minute intuition time.
Same again?
Yeah, I'll get this side. We just
That
take it
poor
out of the way.
warrior! That's fun, I like that.
I don't feel sorry for the warrior. He had plenty of time to walk through it.
Did coach it with 9 levels of vigor.
Shit.
They've been missing, so it wasn't pure bullying. Oh, okay, good. At least able to stay functional. I assume, Rune, you're off to work now, right? If so, thank you again for the raid. And yeah, take care. If you're sticking around, then also thank you very much. I'm still getting used to my new buttons.
Yeah. They don't give you much combat to like really use it.
There's been so little combat. Up until that dungeon, I actually couldn't remember doing other combat in this 6-hour stream.
Right? I feel like they've tried to stick a lot of cutscenes into this.
I can't help but feel like there's been some padding in this expansion.
You think?
Yeah. But maybe I'm just overthinking it.
There was that one part where it's like, oh, we're now done with the cowboys area, and then you go back for like a whole hour.
Yes, yeah. Hole in the wall!
Yeah, hole in the wall.
Oh my god! They're dead!
That's the tanks. Hold on.
So it is.
Oh, and I'm out of mana.
Whoa. Oh, because it's...
Do not be afraid.
It's floaty!
Yeah, up and down.
What are we doing? Okay, there we go across.
Here. Yep.
You've got your work cut out for you with all these deaths.
I know. I'm gonna get the red mage up next, actually.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Legitimate force. This means that there's illegitimate force.
He's only 50% health?
Yeah.
What? That's a long fight. I'm scared. Should I LB? I'm like worried now. We got so much of the fight left. I'll hold off.
I can't remember if we need it or not. To be honest.
He's still alive? No.
Yeah, this looks like a spread loan moment, to be honest.
I am intimidated.
Christ! Holy
Don't look at me.
This is a lot. LB3 maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
This is a fucking sick fight.
It's really good. I think the extreme will be really fun. Rushing on that.
Yeah, for sure.
No, healer.
Oh no. Oh, this again.
Yeah.
And divide and conquer? Okay. Oh. Yeah.
It's not.
It's paying too much mind to the other people.
Yeah. Oh.
Huge shield.
Do not be afraid.
Fucking Yassiv, mate.
Yassiv, enormous.
Enormous. United.
Whoops, why did I do that?
Oopsies. Yeah, I'll give you an ice pack.
Thank you.
Be okay.
Walk it up.
Like Kobe says, give it a bit of walk, get the digestive system going.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to use... Actually, I'm going to... Oh, I can't spread it. I'm going to put Big Shield on myself.
Okay, good idea.
And I'm going to do this.
Buttons?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting! Listen to me!
Okay. I wasn't expecting this.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
She's very determined to talk it out. Oh, she's dead. All right,
Yeah.
never mind.
But if there's truly no other way to
Squished.
resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Wait, is she just a part of the fight now?
Data for the MSQ partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
That's
Welcome to
wild!
Phase 2.
That she's just here?
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain.
Oh my god, the music.
it to me now.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
If it hits 15%, I'm gonna... Oh, you know what? No.
Yeah, you could... Yay!
That was a
Oh, I
fucking...
got the card.
Really? Awesome. That was a sick fight.
Good.
I think that's one of the better finale fights, just in general.
Pardon me.
Right, well, I've got more cutscenes to do, so I shall dip out of the call.
Have fun.
But thank you for joining me.
No worries, King.
Bye.
See ya.
Right. You can have it since you're the only person still here. Up. Pick it now.
Steen!
Awesome fight.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade.
I was
from
in the
those I
bath.
had as
Do
an
it again.
endless.
All right, roll back the tapes.
However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. No same button. Fuck.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Well, even she considers it death.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Oh wait, that didn't even pick up.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Ah, we're still getting deleted. Balls. What were we saying at the end there? What were we yapping about?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
No, the platform! How are we gonna do it again? Such a good trial. That trial was so good. That's like, I think that is one of the better, like, finale trials. I'm surprised that Wuklamat is just like in it. Normally that's the fight itself is completely disconnected from like the actual characters in the story, but not this time. Music has been crazy. Wow, that's where credits rolls? I like that. Someone said 2 things that have altered the last trial for you. Really?
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark.
What are they?
And the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace.
I thought that as well, Quad. It came to mind, but I was like, no, that's stupid. I'm not saying it.
As the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
GG's, it's done.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
By the way, I asked Kobold on Friday how much MSQ I had left. He said minimum 5 hours, maximum 10 hours. It's been 16 hours.
This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Top? Dude, Top mentioned? Now time for the expert dungeons and raids. Yep. I look forward to it. It'll be fun. But not today.
I got a mission for today. And this is part 1. Well, not today, but for today and tomorrow. It's exciting that I've got more to look forward to, though. The raids will be fun.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
I'm sure we'll figure that out in post-quest.
Kyle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
That's the kind that we're all doing the kind of slow walk that you do after you've just come out of the cinema.
The key that started
where you're a bit
was
startled by all the light.
to the adventurer.
You're like, huh, I'm exhausted from sitting down for 3 hours.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Yes, same, Kyle.
By order of Vau
Oh,
Kona,
congrats
the Sky
to them.
Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Get the spray bottles ready.
With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Yeah, so what happened?
Learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
Do they lose their soul
Having devoted
things now?
themselves to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphyn to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
This song is so cheesy. It's fantastic.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Gonna have to repeat this whole thing
Till
again.
that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Oh hey, Nightbot recognizes it as not just a link, but as blacklisted spam. Oh wait, no, I set that up myself. Never mind. Fucking... I'm an idiot. You thought the song was done.
In Tuliyolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
I can see why people wouldn't like it. Hey, it's fine. It is over, Lonnie. Good morning. Welcome. It's nice, but Teeter's on the edge of being like a Christian cult song. I get you. Oh, wow! There's a new one! Guys, new bot just dropped!
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Whiskey. Yeah, it does just keep coming back in.
The Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom. The people may be assured that peace will endure.
Like someone's laughing at you, just like, haha, you thought, idiot! There's more! Fantastic. Yeah! Now the song is playing. I love this song. Ah, it's finished. So much other stuff for me to do now. Hey, Azza, aren't you live? You were? I hope not. But you were though, weren't you? Or were you? Or did you finish streaming? Oh, I hope it was fun. Welcome, we just finished. Playing Folklore? I'm not familiar with it. I did see you were playing that, but I don't know what it is. This was a fantastic time. Frantic Man! That was my favorite character.
Immaculate.
Heading off to cinema and food before Specs is off tomorrow for holiday. All right, have a good time, both of you. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, for anyone who's here still, this isn't the end of the stream. It's the end of the Final Fantasy portion of the stream. Hello, I am here still. Hello! Hi, here still. But after this, I'm going to be doing some Paper Mario. For how long? I'm not 100% sure. but that's the idea. Bagel. Hi, Lonnie. I hope you heard that. Congrats on the bagel. Bam. Bam. Tried to finish the game yesterday, but was too tired and making too many stupid mistakes. Well, at least you're ahead. Thank you for streaming. I gotta head out for work. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Good day, y'all. Thank you for stopping by, Clove. I hope it's an easy day. Honestly, I'm just enjoying listening to the music. Like, I can skip this now, but I'm grooving. Oh, the moment where Zoralja seemed cool. Why would I add Freddy, please? That would be crazy of me. Damn right, Whiskey. I'm really looking forward to listening to the first song in the trial a lot more. That was so sick. FF has the best music, for sure. There's so much good stuff in here, man! Oh, I'm so excited to play more Final Fantasy games. Which is why I want to finish Paper Mario, because then I can focus on Final Fantasy for a bit. I'm also excited to do the extremes. I think that's going to be fun. Although, God, Vilgamondo really just kind of came and went, didn't it? Vilgamondo felt like it was there because they needed a trial early in the game. I've heard a lot about the raid music, and I'm looking forward to it. I could technically do that today, but like I say, my mission for this little this like 2 days off work that I've got, my goal was to finish the Dawntrail MSQ and Paper Mario. So I'm gonna stick to that and probably do the raids next weekend, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I look forward to it then. Yeah, I think because then we can do Uru on Friday, and then on Saturday, I might be doing Baldur's Gate. Maybe I'll do Baldur's Gate and Raid. But on Sunday, I'm going to be SMP, making sure that's done and ready and going. Sorry, I'm just checking through Discord. The picture Shaggy put in Discord. Right. I think I'm ready to get that done now. What's this? I stare at the cup. Hello!
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Wonder
When
where
we
we'll go
left the
next.
Arcia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Thank you.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Is he?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
I was wondering if that was going to come up again.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Sense of adventure. All the sights I've yet to see. Why did they look so shocked? Why did... Is he, like, still stored in there or something? Oh, no, Linen just logged on. Just missed it. Well, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't want to leave it all to Connor. By the way, did Gululja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did! He said that he can consider Tulialal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make the decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping Titaral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Oh yeah, that's the thing. If you get the urge, Winter, please let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Llama. Alpaca. Yeah, fuck, shit, close. It comes from Totally Stable, of course. It's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. My present! Alright, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Is Smile the cheesy song? Surely it is, right? I am surprised this place just stays the same. Well, it doesn't look very the same, actually. Yeah, no, everyone looks pretty miserable. Walking in slow motion. The Arcadian is now open. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... That wasn't the face I was expecting. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thought unto adventures tend. The brave make haste. Okay. Alright. I wasn't done reading that, but thanks. You've completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliolol and Solution 9. You may enter Alexandria over... Yes. Yeah, that went very quickly. Oh, there we go. There's MSQ. GG's. GG's indeed. Now, to get set up for the next 2.5 years. Level the crafters, do the raids, do some extremes, and get to making those videos. And to clearing Uwu. I need a spear for the next time I do MSQ. But that'll come for another time. Because I have more things to do. Yeah, it's taking a long time to die. Ah, okay. Bing, bing, wahoo, indeed. So thank you anyone who's been hanging out for for this. Why did that just skip forward? Yeah, thank you to anyone who's who joined for this. But I've got another game to play for a couple of hours. It won't be another 6 hours probably. Sorry, Quad. It must be done. I'm going to restart the recording. Yeah.